All right, let's continue on with our run of trying to take on all the different bosses. Gonna go to the high road.
Here we go.
Gonna experiment and see what we can do with the Magus sisters. What kind of weapon does she sell? Does she sell something that I can make use of? To defense? No. I decided to give Kimari this because if we broke the one in the middle and just make him immune to poison and have a sense preserver and all that, we should be okay. I think this gives protection to everything but the one thing I want protection from. And you know what? We're gonna get Riku a first strike weapon. We gotta start rocking first strike more than ever now.
May I? Thank you.
Walker still has that equipped, that's cool for him. We're gonna figure this out. I think if we dance around side elements a lot, Cindy won't be able to do as much because she'll be focused on using remedies. A big toe, you started to see how far you can get. You just beat Chocobo Eater, so still kind of at the beginning. Hey, nice, big toe, nice. We gotta go down there. I saw people play it. This. I want first strike. Wing, how much will we be left if I add auto haste? I'm gonna check that first. Actually, auto haste uses wings as well. It costs 13, or not 13, 30. No, it costs 15. It costs 15. This costs 5, so we will have enough. Just do a good couple battles. We'll try not to watch all of it. Blind Misery would be fun. I was gonna say, I've seen the mod, and I've seen people play it, so I had some knowledge, but I also didn't remember some of it fully. And then trying to implement what happens, or like a strategy to use, becomes really, I don't want to say hard, but it does become a bit of a challenge because one, you have to hope that RNG works out your way, and two, you gotta hope that you have a similar setup to whoever you were watching has, essentially. So I did things a bit differently than some of the people that I've watched. So because we have a different setup, I have to go about like the strategy different. You know what? Yeah, we left with 15. I want 2 people to have auto haste, so never mind. I don't want to do that. We'll put something different on this. Everything after, what's it called? The second Seymour fight, though? No, everything after the slug. Well, I'll say the second Seymour fight and so on. I didn't really, like, stay to watch. Because that was when I decided I wanted to play myself. So I was like trying to figure out what to do. Oh, we have Silver Hourglass. We can do Slow Strike. Yeah, we don't have the other things for strikes. Put the hard parts to yourself. Essentially. Like, the only one that I can give you for sure knowledge on, that I was like, oh yeah, I remember this one 100%, was Sinspawn Gooey. And the Windy fight. Those 2 for sure. And the first Seymour. Okay, maybe we don't want to so many decisions. But yo, you're at the Chocobo Eater. Nice, nice. I don't know if I should tell you or not, because it might make your time easier with Kimari. But nah, I won't. You'll probably figure it out sooner than I did. That's for sure.
Your count.
No, such a tough decision. It's really not. This fight, I feel like the fights that we're in now kind of call for the other stuff. So go back to this.
Your count.
I'm not gonna full send that. But that's some good progress though if you're at Chocobo either. That means you handled Luca really well. Because Luca was something I was scared, something I was actually afraid of. Especially with the after the Blitzball match.
Here we go.
Yeah, just had to let Kimari get a fireproof. We're just letting Kimari get all the good stuff, honestly. Good for him. Alright. I was gonna wait. 46 accuracy. You have 64 strength. Your strength is on par with, essentially on par with Cheetah's, which is good. So I won't worry about strength. I think. What are we at? 6. We'll be at 10k. Well, how this goes, I might end up buying an agility spear for Kimari. Then I guess in turn Orin. Love it. No encounters. Worked hard to get that. Had the fight. Big bad Ultima. I'm thinking if we can constantly get status elements on, well, no, we'll do 153 because I might do some stuff. I might commit to some stuff. So 153. Keep a bunch of backup saves though, because you might realize you can do something better or change equipment around. That I will tell you. And I won't want to have this because the sleep will last longer. Should I go for tactician? Nah. Remedy. I wonder if her remedy gets rid of slow. I know like we've used Asuna to get rid of slow. So I'm curious if that also applies to remedy. So I might put slow strike on that ball for Waka. Almost always had slow. It costs 3, so yeah, why not? Unless we can somehow get something going for another. Yeah, we're not getting grenades again. I wasted those. That's just so I could have Riku do something. Actually, hold up. Let me trigger an autos. Hey, I said, let me trigger an autosave. There we go. How rude. Rude. There we go. I like how they got the big boss music Forgot what it's called. It's been a minute. I thought it was like a contest. No, it's not called a contest van. It's called something. So let's just go right for Waka. Go for a cheap sleep buster. Put her to sleep. Let's grab Kimari. No, we want Tidus. We actually want Tidus. We provoke her. Let's get Kimari. Now if you're gonna haste everybody. Yeah, she is prioritizing Waka for whatever reason. Sato is what I was trying to avoid. Nice, got the evading counter, but then she's gonna cover for her. Oh, here comes Calamity. Let's just go ahead and do this. Sato's probably coming our way. Let's try to figure this out. You know, bring you back in. And she's taking that hit. We spent the turn doing a remedy. Have Kamari provoke her. I guess we just have to literally double cast Bio. I don't really know what else I could do. I'm just trying to get a setup going. Cool. As long as she's doing Stinger, that's cool. 12k. Set up some cheers, because why not? Yeah, she uses a turn to remedy. Pasado on Titus. Titus is going to go berserk here. That's the only thing that we weren't able to protect. There we go. Made sure that Kimari is protected. We'll put her back to sleep. Why not use Unit's hands? I can't summon unless I have an overdrive. I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. But yeah, you're not gonna like what we do there. Is this mod hard or okay? It is hard. But it's hard in a very balanced sense, where it really does challenge you. Okay, so we need to get Yuna. Have I played the... I have not. Funny, I did buy FF8 from the Square cell, though. But I haven't beat Final Fantasy 8. So I'd rather, you know, beat FF8 first, vanilla, and then consider modding it. And seeing if there's any, like, cool little changes. If that makes any sense. Oh, that's on Yuna. That's bad. Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 10 are the best. 3's pretty cool. I like 3. Now, just need Orin to come in. But we'll hold up on that. Cool, everyone's had a turn. Oh, so she does that. She gets rid of the break. I actually haven't beaten 3. Cool, I can have... Yuna come in. Yuna can go and do one of... I have so many spells now. One of these. Lore question, what's up, Carl? How you doing? How do you pronounce the main character's name? It's Titus. We're gonna go for a bad breath. After she wakes up, can we get a turn? Not there. We can do it here. What if we use an item? Cool. Heal him. Have I fought them before in this mod? Yes, but I haven't. Oh no. A calamity, that's bad. And we're all slowed. Yeah, I'm sure, because it's been confirmed by Square themselves. Especially when they talk about how there's a bunch of Okinawan influence in the game. Giga Graviton just completely ruined everything. So we need slow proof on somebody. Master Null. I should have Yuna on healing, because we're going to mainly have her heal. Let's get Riku. This is called the Master's Challenge mod made by Caribbean. Now let's do a bad breath. Does Lulu know Ultima or Flare? She knows Ultima. Sano on Titus, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Wait. She was confused. Why did she hit Titus first? That makes no sense. What changes were in the mod? Enemies have been completely reworked. As you can see, the Magus Sisters are doing a bunch of stuff that they normally don't do. And I can hit them with poison and a whole bunch of other status ailments. Status affinities have been changed around. There's the remedy. Nope. Stat values have been changed. Yeah, because he died. So it makes sense. And they just have another super mighty G. That's why we're doing less damage, because of the... really unfortunate. But there's the remedy. You know, let's just go out with a bang, I guess. You're about to fight them in the remastered? Nice, nice. I'm not playing vanilla though, so keep that in mind. I can't protect against confusion. I don't have anything more for that. Is the chocobo race easier? You don't even have to do it. At least in this mod, you don't have to do it. Because there's no celestial weapons. Terra Graviton, scary. Oh, the reflect is finally set up. Alright, so if we focus all of our efforts on Cindy... No, that's Mindy. If we focus all our efforts on Mindy... Because she's obviously the one with the lowest HP. We should focus all of our power on her. We might be able to get something going. Time to go to my notes. I think I put how much HP she has in my notes. She has 300k HP. Okay, yeah. We might be able to make that work. Why don't they raise and heal each other? If they could heal each other, that'd make this even more of a headache. But they will support each other with a bunch of buffs and other things like that. Pardon me, getting rid of status ailments. So let's go back to this. Okay. You know what? We need another first strike. So we're gonna do it. Only one person's gonna end up with a auto haste because I need this first strike. Having to wait a turn to... I just need you to have first strike on this thing, that's it. Because I need that extra turn in the beginning. That's why we have save 153. And we're gonna save Cindy for last because Cindy has auto life. There we go. Will you get a turn beforehand? You will not. So let's do this. Go for a Sleep Buster. Boom. Have Yuna haste this crew. Have you provoke her? And do we hope that you don't do the thing I think you want to do? Oh, she will hit her to wake her up. That's really interesting. You're already provoked. You're gonna go for Waka because Waka has... Yeah. Tag walk out for now. I'm gonna bring in Lulu here. We're gonna double cast. I can get bio on these two. I forgot she has Reflect set up. I forgot she had the Reflect. course he is. Of course. Have Kamari provoke this one. Barazia also does darkness and stuff. Let's do that. Get the poison back up. He just doesn't get the counter. No, he counters somebody random when berserked. She does a remedy. And here comes Passato. Is it just random? Because he's not supposed to be confused. Who is B? You're B. Paste them for me, please. Interesting. Sets up another reflect. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm fighting them right now, Breezy. Fighting them right now. A beautiful dodge from Yuna. I forgot to change Yuna's overdrive. The other two, I mean, depending on how this goes, we only have Kamari. He can, but it won't happen in time. Rely on the ball. Had to rely on the ball. But after this, we have Yojimbo and Omega. Assuming we win this, you're gonna go right for Waka. Of course, you go for Waka. Oh, we're gonna hit with a Delta attack. There's no Nemesis, because there's no Monster Arena. Yeah, you have to go for Terra Graviton. Bro. But we need to set up Protect and Shell. Okay. Because I think that's the only way we're living that. And then you hit her with your Stinger. And you haste each other up. Hey, Maestro, what's good with it? How you doing? Good evening to you. So I would rather him be berserked than, yeah. Or just look up Masters Challenge mod Final Fantasy X, and it should take you to Nexus Mod Manager, and make sure it's by Carifean, Karifean. I believe I spelled that correctly. So yeah, no, you need to stay immune to everything. I think having Yuna on healer is okay in this sense. Imari's someone I'm wondering what I should do. Dancer doesn't help us because she's not constantly hitting, so I think having him on Comrade's okay. Can you own the game? Can you own the game through Steam? Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy X through Steam. Which ones have I fought so far? Maestro, we were able to beat Crazy Valifor, Ifrit, Shiva, Ixion, and Bahamut. So we were able to take out 5 of them. So I think keeping you on Comrade is fine. I think I have to put you on Stoic, especially because you're going to be getting hit by the Sato. Decided to give Riku, yep. You know what? I know he can't avoid special attacks, but I'm going to put this on him anyway. Where is it? Because I think she stays asleep for 1 turn regardless, so I can't really... Ah, my phone. So I can't really do much. I thought having Sleep Strike with Sleep Buster would put her asleep for a longer period of time. I'm not sure if it does or doesn't. So I heard that I think it does. Because you're, like, stacking things or whatever. But we'll see how it goes. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Let's set this up now. Provoke her. She uses her turn to set up Reflect. And will she cast the spell this turn? She does. Annoying. No idea what happened with that, but alright. This is just Yu Yevin's music. The mod changed around some of the music that plays during boss fights too. So that's more than likely why. At least I don't counter attack. Those would be the same thing. Why does she... I don't understand that. I had a feeling Orin would miss. It's gonna go on Yuna. Yeah, she's targeting the biggest threat with the MP. Love that for us. Well, we might as well just see this. She counters with that off rip. Does look like Sloga. But I think we need to go for a slow on her. Yeah, she doesn't have any more. Oh, so we can't double cast an Ultima. That's funny. Okay, so you already beat. Yeah, I already beat Anima. Okay, Lou. Powerful Ultima. And he's berserked. So don't do slow though. You can do a slow on her. She'll probably do remedy. I think the big thing is if I can just ensure that she focuses on since we're super fireproof, poison proof. So I just don't want to eat the fire attack. So blinds. Could do this. I might honestly just take half damage from the fire attack. And just put a Sense Preserver on it. So if I can bring him in and he's already hasted, that's less turns to worry about that kind of stuff. So let's go back. Life is good and all, but it doesn't guarantee me getting a turn before they can act. And so that's the issue. So let's go back here. And try something different. I'm gonna let Kamari get an auto haste. And auto protect. More stats from Spear Grid? A bit, yeah. Because we fought a bunch of other bosses that gave us some AP. And then we should give him a Sense Preserver. There, we can do that at least. Save over 153. He's just gonna stick to that. And then for Waka, let's see, what do I want to do for Waka here? Yeah, it's just, this is a modded version of Final Fantasy X, so slightly different in how I want to approach this stuff. Berserk proof. Honestly, protection against everything could work, but I think we get Waka to come in with low HP. I believe we have to experiment with that. So we're gonna do that instead. Can I adjust the mod settings? I mean, me? Probably not. No reason for me to really do that. Sleeper. I'm also satisfied with Sleeper having Slow Strike. Wherever that is, there it is. I'm also okay with this having that. If we put Sleep Touch also on this, that means more sleep. So we're gonna do this instead for Kamari. You know this location super quick, so you can just keep on like finding him and fighting him, yeah? So we'll do that. So we're gonna disable for 153 because I think I'm satisfied with this. We can go, I think, Aqua side or whatever that's been changed to. I think we can make Waka immune to the things she wants to do with that. I'm hoping, at least. Oh, Riku. How much is a first strike? That's worth 5, so that means no one else would get auto haste. Right? Because it'll drop it to 0. Yep. So that's a big decision to make. 50 hours of Final Fantasy X. I have a lot of hours on it. So many hours, that's why I felt comfortable taking on this mod. You know what? It's time to do something with this. There's a slogan. Haste is quite a ways away, isn't it? Slow. Light attack. Haste is like all the way over here, yeah. Honestly, I need Yuna to just do a regular haste instead. Or slow. We can slow the one in the middle down. We're gonna give that to Yuna. Yeah. We're gonna give Yuna the other auto haste. Fast Yuna is a safe Yuna. Fast Yuna is a safe Yuna. So she can't be silenced. And then... do this. I think we're gonna go auto protect here. So we should take a hit. So we just have to worry about her getting poisoned. So this is our new 153. So that means no more, yeah, no more first strike. Or initiative or any of that.
You're counting on me.
What did I give Kimari? I actually forgot. I think we put it on the other thing, right? Haste, protect, sense preserver, yeah.
You're counting. But
he'll still get put to sleep and everything else. I need the high road.
Here we go.
20 hours since you finished the main story. Nice, nice. So this is our new 153 file. If things get weird, we can always go back to 152. So many save files, so many save files. So we're gonna have Waka come in with lower HP. I want to be closer to things, so we're actually going to re-equip this. What's up, D? Because I am playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X, so things have been changed around to be more of a challenge. And I have to figure out a strategy to take on the Magus sisters. Go right here, save here. 60 hours. Nice. So you've been putting in some time in Final Fantasy X. That's cool. You love Final Fantasy X? Lit. Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Sleep Strike and Slow Strike. Just do this to speed it up. I think it'll be best to get rid of you. Guard, 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 guard. This is gonna take a bit. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit, but this might be a safer option because we know that we're gonna take like 340. He has a lot of HP. Let's just speed this up by having Kamari do this. You're collecting more level 3 and 4 key spheres. Being able to collect items. I miss being able to do that. You can't lance at Waka. That's not good for anybody. Just keep guarding them. Kamari's MP I'm not worried about because I can just get it back. There we go. See ya. I can lance it. So switch Kamari over to you and you. Now we use the autosave because if I use a regular save point, Waka gets healed. So how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I gotta go back to my notes now. One of them, no, that's just how the mod is. She's the one that's essentially immune to everything. Eject, KO, zombie, petrification, confusion, berserk. Wait. Petrification, confusion, and berserk. We can hit her with darkness. No, darkness is right there. Sleep, silence, darkness, never mind. So yeah, she's immune to all of the stats elements, essentially. And I'm pretty sure I took a picture of this. Immune to most status and cleanses them all. Her sisters when they're on electric and she wants final assault, so we may want to summon. Okay, so we definitely got to keep track of her HP. Slow her down. Let's switch over to Waka. We have Waka do a Sleep Buster, and I hope that she'll be asleep for a longer time. She wakes her up. Of course she does. Just do that for me. She has auto haste, so she should be able to haste the others up. You're immune to slow. Put her back to sleep. I think Waka still loses MP here, but at least... There we go. Her right there. Gonna do that. Where is it? We need to do this. Wish I could dispel your auto life. That would be super cool. Well, I got so much HP now. It doesn't matter. Hits Kamari with a Calamity. Let's go and do that. Forgot to change Yuna's thing around. Let's do that. Get to keep her asleep. They can be, especially when you have to fight them all together. We have to use Asuna on Waka here. She uses to turn the remedy. Pasado. Kamari has a turn here, which is pretty annoying. Puts you back to sleep. Lulu already did her part, so it's whatever. We're gonna do a life. That should be on Waka. He should be fine here. Oh no. We healed him a little too high there. A whiff. Goals prevent them to use Delta attack, essentially. Also, she decided to do that this time. But I don't know when they use Delta attack, so there's that. Terra Graviton. So we have to hero Magic Break. I wonder if she still does it. Yeah, it does not matter what we do here. There goes Calamity. There we go. So that helped out a bit. That helped out a bit. So if I have my two people out there with auto haste, what I can do is I can go for a slow after setting up the auto haste. So I think it'd be better to do this. Then we go grab Waka. And then we have Waka do Sleep Buster here. And then I'll haste these two. You hit her and wake her up, and she gets cast Reflect. I need a Purifying Salt just to get rid of that. We put her back to sleep. You go for Waka. We'll provoke her. And then I think we need... Yeah, we gotta do this. She'll reply with Sloga. To our immune. Like I said, we're gonna go for a slow on her again. Who is C? You're C. We don't know what you're gonna do though. Should magic break you? I think we need to swap the Titus here. Provoke her and hope that she actually wants to use the Stinger. No idea what kind of strategy I want to have here. Or else here, that's going to go on Kamari. So that wasn't enough. Might have to dance around that. Okay. That dropped to the 3K, so I wonder, what if I also add... I don't think I can add a shell. I might be able to add auto shell to it too. I'm not sure. Gamer B, yeah, attack rails is super OP. I don't know what kind of strategy I need to do here. Let's go back to 153. Let's see if I filled up that last slot. Because if it's like 300, that might be 1500, and we can heal Kimari after. No, we don't have that, so nope. I know there's something I can do, and I know that I really want to try and have Kimari help out with it. If I was able to, I would just have him... I could have him pull up with Confuse and Berserk Perf. But we wasted a bunch of stuff. Tide and Frost, this is Blaze and Shock. So it's what kind of sucks. Confusion and Berserk, we need a Sanity Preserver. We turned that into Sleep Proof. Because there was something that I was trying to deal with. And didn't even plan for this. So let me go back and check out the picture I took for the scan of Mindy. She has 300k and she has high magic. Oh, I don't have a picture of the other one. Dang. Yeah, good thing you don't have to deal with Seymour anymore. So I don't know what else we can really do for this. We loaded up save 152, right? Yeah. You know what? We're gonna try something different. We're gonna see what Omega is about. I've been putting this off. We're at a really weird impasse where I don't know what I can do and what I can't. So let's go to Omega. Just have to go somewhere where I can take fiends out easily. So let's just go here.
Here we go.
And I'm gonna put everybody on Slayer. Well, except you, because you probably can't slay anything. We'll put you on Victor, but Slayer. She can take things out with Holy. You were gonna go on Victor, because I don't think you have enough power for anything here. You're just collecting all the spears, aren't you, Timmy? There's a Berserk Proof on there. Alright. You can just go back to the encounter for now. I want everyone to have their overdrives. Because it'll make some parts of the Omega Runes a bit easier. Depending on the Fiend encounters we get, I can just overdrive and get rid of stuff. And we can just lessen how many resources we use. Dude. He already has an overdrive. Cool. So let's get Kimari. Good to do that. I'll just keep doing this because I need overdrives pre-cooked. And Riku's will charge up as time goes on. Now let's get Waka. Then we can get... Oh, Orn already has his. So I just need them. I haven't used Riku's for quite a bit. Just realized that. It's been a long while since we last touched Riku's. Yeah, she's great for buffing. Cool, so we can go back down to this in the front. Well, because we can do Omega. I re-talked to the dude, and it did say we can fight Omega as well. He's part of this, part of this entire thing. So if it's like, in whatever order we deem that we can fight them, we can do it. And if we're gonna go in there, I need to put Lulu back on this. Possibly this. Actually, I'm gonna make you a new thing though. We'll come back to that later.
You're counting. Here we go.
Will say it's nice to be able to explore without having to get encounters. It's like the crowning achievement for me in this mod. I walk up, put this back on. Let's get our main crew, our main lineup. Boop. And boop. So I took your suggestion. I can't get items unless they're from chests and stuff. It's not worth getting these chests. They only give potions. I'm here to see if I can get information on Omega. I can't grind for anything, Timmy. Cool, so now let's... I think I should change the overdrive. I think warrior is fine. You can just have... Tactician. You beat the sisters? Nah, I wasn't able to beat the sisters, so we're gonna try a different boss. Yuna can go to... Maybe we'll put her on ally for now. Not really much else we can do with her. Might have Waka work with Tactician more. Lulu. Honestly, might have put Lulu on Warrior, but I think Tactician might be better for her because we're going to be using her mainly for... Nah. We can put her on Warrior. And Kamari, Tactician. Trigger this autosave. Start off to reset all of this. And I'm just gonna leave the speed up thing on. Okay, so this is whatever. We go and grab Kimari. We hope that Kimari can put this thing to sleep. Then we grab Waka. We hope that Waka can put this one to sleep. Then we grab Lu. We have Lu double cast Bio. So one for you, one for you. Then we just have Kimari guard. Gonna have Waka turn over to Tidus. And Tidus can get his nightmare. And tag out Lu and go back to Waka. And now go for a cheer here, because I just realized we taught Waka Osmoose, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so this actually doesn't matter as much. Assuming we don't almost mess up. Because now I can just go ahead and do this. And get all that MP back. Use this opportunity to haste Waka just in case we need more turns. Awesome. Wait, did we just get back? Oh, we get to keep getting that back. That's cool. Okay, we just do that. Essentially, we just do that. These two things. This is just like how we fought. We need to get Waka. It's just like how we fought the thing inside Sin. We get evading counter. Have Kamari power break this one as well. Now we just have to make sure their turns don't align. An armor break this one. We can go for a cheer. I'm gonna switch to Lulu, and we're gonna have Lulu do a bio just so we can speed this up. The bio will make a huge difference. It could possibly save us from some trouble. Okay, we can swap over to Titus. We'll have Titus provoke this one. So we can just constantly get a flow of damage going. Mario can get MP back, so it's okay. There we go. I just have to remind myself that Kimari can get MP back, so it's okay, it's fine. Waka can now get MP back too. These things I actually don't want to deal with. So I'm gonna do a shooting star here. Because they come in twos. So we're just gonna do that. Weak to fire, but they have the blaze and all of that. I wonder if Anima can handle this for me. Go, Anima, go. Punch it, Anima, punch it. Punch him to oblivion. Haha. Okay, so Anima can take them out, thank goodness. But then you just explode on Anima. Evil chest, evil chest. Dealing with just one of them is already exhausting. I don't know how to deal with two of them. I think I have to set up Reflect. Okay, you're not so bad. So I can bring in Lou. You're weak to all the elements, so we'll just go with fire, I guess. Double cast. Hit you with a biode and hit you with a Firaga. Then I will go... No, Waka. There we go. He has Magic Break. The last thing we know was a Magic Break, so now we're going to Kimari. Kimari Lance to get all that MP back. Double cast the Firaga, double cast the Firaga. I guess we can bring in Riku
Is it just me, or does he look grumpy?
for a copycat. Awesome. How many more do we have to go? These things, that's MP for us. Awesome. Get Lou. Have Kamari Lancet one, have Waka Osmoose the other. It's MP. There we go. I'm gonna haste Kimari this time, so I don't have to use Waka's MP. Go back to Titus here. Where is it? I'm gonna equip this. Can never be too safe. And then I can swap over to, where is it? Nightmare. Then we cheer. I guess we can just keep dancing until they give us a reason not to. Cool. At least we're able to inflict the other status on it. And we put you to sleep. Thank goodness. Hey, Crash, what's up? Is there no one in Picas? At the moment? Not yet. We haven't gotten 3 stars. It's possible we can get 3 stars from, Sorry, brain fart. It's possible we can get 3 stars from, Omega, maybe. I don't know. Probably, yeah. Could be one of those things where we'll probably end up getting it as a thing to prep for Seraph or something, because that might be a fight that takes even longer. But I have no idea. This does not count as damaging an enemy? It looks like you're awake. Nobody said you can wake up. Nobody said you could wake up. Was Besaid harder than all of this, or did you do that? Yeah, we did Besaid. I forgot. You might not have been here for that. But we did Besaid, yeah. You should have seen my reaction when I realized he souped up the enemies there. Spears. So you get the Besaid shop and then you buy spears to fill in empty nodes, but they are super expensive, so I don't know how we go about it. Cool, this is the last one. Is it a singular ghost? Because if it's a singular ghost, that's annoying. Okay. I have to bring in, we have to prepare for death. We actually have to prepare for death. Yeah. They're casting Reflect on themselves, though. We really don't want that. Now we go and get Kimari. Oh, we have Kimari on Tactician, that's why. So what we're gonna do is entrust to Yuna. We can't get Anima, which is a bit sad. So we're gonna give Alifor. And we get to show off Energy Blast. Just a singular turn after having no turns. Lovely. I love that they gave her 2 overdrives. Boom. Mega's up there, so now we have to get our mind right. So Kimari, go back to this. Since we don't know what... Since we don't know what we're getting into, we're gonna put everyone on Comrade. Getting down here is a pain. I'm just gonna straight up say it. Getting down here is a pain.
Seems we rate his personal attention now.
Like how Orange just walks in. Look, everybody, it's Omega! Oh, man. Something I realized. I don't know.
Definitely bad.
You're right, Titus, it is bad. Something that I don't know if it's on here is in Final Fantasy X, the vanilla version, Omega has a counter, a hidden counter, until he does Nova. It goes up by like 5 from his physical swipe, and it goes up by, I forget the other number, when he does like everything else. We need white magic. We're gonna actually remember to take notes here. $666,000 HP, okay. So let's go to our notes. A real brutal customer. Be ready for anything as its attacks are very powerful. Counters gravity attacks with ultimate immune to many status elements, but zombie and poison can work. Keep it in full break to survive. No shit. No shit. Okay, I thought he would have 1,000,000 HP. I thought homie would go ham. So 66k HP. So obviously the usual stuff. Oh no. Slow eject KO. Slow eject KO. Slow eject KO. Petrification, obviously. Hold up now. Petrification, provoke. Threaten. Provoke and threaten. Provoke, threaten. Sleep, silence, and darkness. Looks like Kimari's gonna cook here. Sleep, silence, darkness, regen. No, I want to be given inspirational speeches, especially before going in. You can poison it? Yeah, we can poison it. Confusion works? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kimari is gonna cook here. Confusion's gonna buy us some time. But again, I don't know if it's still gonna have that hidden counter thing. I wouldn't put it past Coryphean to leave that in. So we're gonna double Orange HP. Oh my god, this is gonna be hell. I gotta take a picture of this, by the way. So we can zombie it, which is nice. We can't use regen, but at least we can zombie it. Go back to this. Go for a full break. Yeah, we have to have that. You hit everybody! Sorry, I'm yelling. I apologize for my outburst. That was very unbecoming of me. I was just really upset that he hit everybody. You know what I mean? This is the Master's Challenge mod, Mark. Very unbecoming of a summoner. I apologize. It won't happen again. It will happen again, but I'll make sure to not let it happen again. I'll like mute myself and then yell off stream. Master Spark. Okay, so you changed up Shimmering Rain. Bruh. And it does like 20 status ailments. $657, okay. This feels more doable than what we were trying to do with the other stuff, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Looks like it gets rid of haste. What if we use an item? Okay. Let's get Riku. Oh, so Riku's still not gonna get the extra turns? Alright. So, Hopefully this is an attack pattern. Claw, then rain, and then probably the chest beam thing. Core energy, that's what it's called. I wonder if it got changed in this fight. You hasted yourself. Oh no. No, 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 no. 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 Hold up now. We're putting reflect on your ass, so I guess that's why you have an overdrive meter. Let's switch you out. We got rid of your full break. Oh no. That's why they died. Go for power break. Yeah, there it is. Core energy is a single target though. Hit him with a magic break. I love video games. Do y'all love video games? Yes. You have Stone Breath, so we have to worry about that now. Tetra Flare. I wonder if I can reflect that. Okay, so... we have to run through all of those encounters again. So, yeah, Kamari, instead of putting Kamari on Tactician, I'm gonna put him on Warrior as well. Even though it won't be doing much here, so we'll put you there on the healer. It doesn't really matter with Waka all too much. Stone Breath. So I need to know what the cycle is. I don't even know what the cycle is for his attacks, actually. Something I am curious about is if I can reflect the flare, because flare is a single target spell, so if we can reflect flare back at him, he can eat his own magic for all I care. Alright, to the notes. We're casting Reflect on him, so he can't haste himself. Slow, Eject, KO, Petrified, Provoke, Threaten, Sleep, Silence, Darkness, and Regen. So the big three that I want to use, I can't use. We can't use Provoke or Threaten. We can't slow him. We can't eject him, KO, or Petrify him. It's funny that we can cast Doom on a majority of these bosses, but Doom got taken out. I am pretty sure Doom is not in this mod. Because I started trying to use Lancet off stream on some ghosts who you usually learn it from, and you can't learn it from them. Darkness and Regen. We can get Doom though, which is... I love it. Oh, okay. So how are we gonna do this? I don't have to go to the left one, by the way, because I already got the treasure over there. Just keep giving me easy ones. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. It's just a strain on my MP. So we get Lou.
Allow me.
We set up a nice little sweet double cast. We bio you, and then we just hit you with a Paraga. You'll overcome the Omega. This one feels more doable than the Magus Sisters, I'll tell you that. Then let's get Waka to do a magic break instead. It makes more sense to switch you out. Switch you out for Kamari. And do that. Then we're gonna double cast. Then we'll go get Riku.
Is it just me, or does he look grumpy?
3,806. Huh. I had a feeling Riku would barely have enough magic to take this thing out. Cool, we saved a little bit of MP there. To give me the counters that are easier to do, that'd be awesome.
Who makes these things?
Let's go to Kimari. There we go. We're gonna get Waka. We are gonna have Waka go straight up Sleep Buster here. Then we can just swap him to Lou. Have her double cast. Bio. And Bio. Have Kamari haste himself first. Have Waka do an Osmoose. Have it on the one that's in front of him. Get back the MP that we lost there. There we go. Kamari can lance at this one and get his MP back. Now we just chill. Kamari can do this. And Kamari essentially ends up becoming our backup. Weird, you got Nova at. Funny enough, I was able to get Nova off of Ultima. We're hitting for like 5k even on armored enemies. We should be alright. We're just setting up cheers. Woo! I just want to check their HP. Okay, so decent chunk, 32 and 38. So we're in the 30Ks. Where are you weak to elemental wise? Under. I was like, you know what? Let's let Riku have a little bit of fun there. I'd laugh if Omega does give us a new overdrive for Kamari. If Griffey was like, you know what? Let me give you something new. That'd be kind of funny. I don't really use much of Riku's MP. Nice. Let's go back to walking. Now we just chill. Because you just take huge chunks of damage from all of that. Very real. Now we just gotta keep going forward. It's these things. And we got ambushed. That's not good. $40K, you're with the fire and the electric, you're with the ice, all of that. I don't know what to do, because this was an ambush. Forgot to switch Riku's thing around. Alright, let's pull out the Anima card.
I will share your pain with you.
That's very kind of you, Yuna. Alright, let's just go straight for an Oblivion and hope for the best. Go, Anima, go! That's a lot of damage. I think that it hits like 10 times. Cool, and we didn't have to sacrifice Anima. Alright, let's put Riku on this so we can be safer. Are they guaranteed to ambush us? Because we have initiative on. Alright, well, let's see if we can eject it. Oh, you still entrust even... That's why we did that. We provoke him. What stage was this? We're at the Omega Ruins. These encounters are force breezy, so I don't have a choice. The circles make you have the encounters. Oh, I didn't need to do this, but this will make Dark Attack last longer. Hey, look, why is Kamaru facing backwards? What a silly guy. Energy 46. I'm just gonna heal on Kamari again. Oh, so she still gets the thing even though they're not gaining HP? Interesting. Can Tita still evade this? Cool. Nice crit, decent overdrive gain. We still got ambush even though we had no, and even though we had initiative. Yeah. I know the Malbros are guaranteed for that, but them too? But they switched it with the worm. So we go Waka here. We do a Sleep Buster. Ring in Lou. And I think we can get a poison off. And we'll go for a Blizzaga, I guess. It'd be a waste of them being the copycat here. Fire and electric. Fire and electric. So, fire is fine. I'm gonna grab Kamari because Kamari does need a little extra MP. So let's go ahead and do this. Boom. Huge HP pool, super slow. Go back over to Waka. Waka hit another Sleep Buster. Oh, you... Whoops. So no, Riku do Sleep Buster. Will we get any? I don't think we will, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, 0. Can't farm MP off of them. No, no. I forgot because I have Sleep Strike and I'm doing Sleep Buster. It's gonna stay asleep for a bit longer. Just use fire out. We could have been saving MP. Are magic boosters enough? How are you awake? Yeah, really lucky there. I guess we're gonna end up using we might end up having to use an ether. That's annoying. Yeah, this ambush is guaranteed. After you're done, it depends on what you want. Most people usually end up going to Lulu's SG. Because, you know, Yuna has high magic attack like Lulu does. Home run! So probably send her down Lulu's so you can keep that magic power going and make use of it. One more. What's up, Sabrina? How you doing? This is actually fine. Pretty sure Alma can take them both out. What if I do this? Yeah, we're gonna do like this. Hope you're doing alright, Sabrina. It's good to see you. Pleasure to have you here. Now we summon. I'm pretty sure Anima can take these two out. So let's get Arma. Lulu to Yuna? Yeah, you might as well. Like, we're talking main story. You might as well have your magic users go to the other side. So they can just keep beefing up their magic, you know? I'm going to give you 5 daylights. Yo, Sabrina, you spoil me. You're too kind. You're too kind. There we go. So we know Anima can one-shot them for us. Yeah, didn't forget. Bet. Alright, what do we do here? I think we set Yuna the healer. That's fine. Titus can go on Comrade. We can't provoke. We have to reduce the damage that we take. What's your plan on Kimari? I'm playing a modded version, SGY. And so everything on here is different. Right now I'm having Kimari. For how I'm playing this mod, I decided to have Kimari go down Waka's so he can have more utility and he can get his accuracy up to hit harder. Well, not hit harder, but hit more consistently. So we'll do that. Titus, I'm gonna just have you on this. What's up, Sabrina? You're here too. Good to see you. So we'll do that. I'm gonna switch back to this. You know what? Yuna, I don't know why I have not decided to full send this, but you know what, Yuna? You can have auto haste and auto protect. You can have those two, Yuna. Double support epicness. You're the best, Sabrina. We'll do it like this. We'll run it like this. I don't have an... I don't think we get it. I think we'd have to redo all these fights if I was to trigger the autosave, which is honestly kind of annoying. Like, if I cleared it out once, just let me not have to do it again. Alright, who needs an ether? Lulu doesn't really need it. Of that and that. Okay.
It seems we rate his personal attention now.
So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna cast. We're gonna have Lulu come in right now. Probably get slapped in the forehead. But we're gonna have her come in now so we can get bio up. Because we need bio. Yuna has auto haste in 2 turns. Okay, so what we should do. Will Yuna still be able to haste the others? Nope. Okay, so set up a protect for Riku, I guess. Will you be able to get a turn here? You will. Let's go back to this because we need alchemy going. I'm going to have Orin come in. Orin's going to do a full break. We need to get the full break off now. We do that. Lulu gets to have some fun. And we have Lulu bio. Then we'll have Lulu just throw up Blizzaga for the one time. Your first time seeing FF gameplay. You came in while I'm over here doing late game stuff for this mod. And I'm not even playing vanilla Final Fantasy X. That's the funny part. Yeah, that's not so bad. Now, I have to get Yuna to do one of these. Alright. That means no more magic on it. Bro. Ain't no way. Even with a magic breakup. Get him. Get her. Let's switch to Kimari. I mean, I can lance it and see what happens. Yeah, because we already learned it, doesn't really matter. Tetra Flare. Wow. Wow. I really don't want to... We're off to such a terrible start already. What boss is this? This is Omega. Bro, you don't need to be doing all that damage. Swap Orin away. Let's get Yuna. Yuna can't help us. Wait, Yuna can. Yuna can. This gets rid of poison, right? Good. This is with Homie being broken, by the way.
This is definitely bad.
You don't say, Tidus, you don't say. Oh, she's magic broken. Stone Breath. She's doing things to hit the party. It casts it on itself. Bro. Excuse me? Tidus was supposed to perish there, by the way. course you're immune to that. Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you be? Let's just double your health. This is your first time playing the game. It is not super cool. I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. I think we should drop an auto life on Yuna here. She has auto haste. I'm playing the Masters Challenge mod made by Caribbean. Oh, so that's guaranteed death. That's death of the guaranteed variety. I know, pick one. Yeah, the one that he played. Oh, the saddest helmets in the world. 666k. Poison did like 6k per tick. Want to make things be better here? No. Everyone's dead anyway, even with full break set up. 2002? Yeah, this game is old. You were 2 years old. You were just a baby, Sabrina. Just a wee little baby. Okay. I wonder if I locked myself out of a victory. He just has to have this. What's neat. It's an amazing game, Sabrina. Really amazing game. For anyone that's trying to get into Final Fantasy, I would definitely recommend 10 as the starter one. So what can I do here? We can't have you hasted. I love how even with a full break, homie still hurt really bad. Games that remain. It's really good. It holds up really well. You got the lock in. You got to lock in, Sabrina. What you doing? Lock in, Sabrina. We could give Orin break the HP limit. Is 9. I think 10 simply because of the spear grid. It's a straightforward thing of min-maxing builds that a lot of people will be familiar with from other games. Where you are like, oh, I want to do a magic build, and so you just do a magic build, and you won't be wrong for trying to do one. Because the main game can be beaten in any way you want. Post-game, though, you can't do a magic build post-game. I don't know what to do. We're clearly not ready for this one. The last three that I need, the last few hurdles, we have to come up with some kind of strategy for. And I just have not been able to come up with one for them. But we got information on Omega, which is nice. It's the Disney 90s of Final Fantasy. I just think 10 has the best ease of access for a new player to turn-based RPGs. And so that's why I would recommend that one to new people. Because you can build the characters however you want if you really wanted to go out your way to do it. But for the most part, the game tells you, except for Kimari, you just follow their paths and just get levels to have them move along. For Kimari, you just have to pick. What do we do?
You're counting.
Should I just get information on BFA? I don't want to yet.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Well, I never said experience the origins. I said just as a general, like, starter to get into the series. I see 10 as the safest option for that. Daigoro has everything that I don't want to deal with. Wakazashi is going to take everybody out. Let's break damage limit, yeah. Defense was 10. But we have to deal with Daigoro. Unless I have someone provoke. Because there's no celestial weapons in this mod. So I'm not able to do that. Extra defense might be better for Kimari in this. Extra defense. Yeah, they're supposed to be grindless, so the side quest got taken out. I only get AP from bosses. For him, we need a lot of defense if we want to live a Wakasashi. I want to save here. We didn't really do much with the other things, so I guess we can save here. The status elements is what's getting us right now. There's no monster arena. I got completely taken out. I'm using the 4x speed. I'm playing on PC. And so the remaster, most of the remasters usually have a thing like this where you can just use 4x speed. It's difficult. You get just enough to be able to take on the next set of bosses. I'm doing post-game stuff at the moment. And so I have to figure out a strategy for them based upon what their attack patterns are, as well as like how I want to build my party for the fight. Extra HP. Defense plus 10. You know what? I don't know if this extra defense will make a difference for Orin, but I'm gonna use a regular potion. So a 15 defense boost. No more. So it's where any game that gives you XP. It's just a nice quality of life thing to do, especially when you've already played the game before. So, like, you've already gone through that experience of the game. It makes it so much easier to go back and do things, especially if you're doing challenge runs and things like that. She does have stone proof. So I wouldn't... We can cast Protect on all the others. So we can set up Stoneproof. Yuna doesn't need it, which is good. But the others... Tidus doesn't need it either. I can have Tidus on this, and we'll just dance around all the other stuff. So the others I'd mainly have out there would probably be Orin and Kimari, so I'd probably give Kimari a stone proof if we were to go back to that fight. I don't remember what I took notes on when it came to Yojimbo. I just know we have to hit a... I might honestly just get another accuracy spear in hopes that Orin can hit 51 accuracy. Orin should be able to get a hit. Do we have enough to get one? We'll see. If Orin's not going to hit consistently, then I'm going to get another accuracy spear. Put 4 points into Orin's accuracy. That'll drop him up to like, or bring him up, pardon me, to 55. We'll just deal with the rest. We'll just deal with the rest as it comes. Because I wanted to originally put that into agility, but agility can also determine if we hit or not. That can factor in. Alright, I love how he just stands there patiently looking at me. The first one's always an ambush, and that's what makes it so annoying. So that's why I was like, I have to decide if I want auto haste or someone else with first strike. But I think I'm fine with Yuna having auto haste. Question comes, do I want one more person with it? I think I do. I think I want Riku to have it. Make another save, so I don't have to commit to this, but I think Riku having it is fine. Auto protect. Watch this not even let her get a turn, though. I knew it. What do I do with Ren here? It does not feel like enough turns. I should get Waka instead. Waka do a power break. Did you counter? What? Will Tidus be able to bring them both back? I'm pretty sure he will. Which is nice. Kazuka. Yeah, he counters. I'm pretty sure he counters. And he gets to hit us with Zanmato. If his overdrive ain't full, we get Zanmato, which is not fun. Please tell me I took a picture of Yojimbo. I swear I took a picture of Yojimbo. Ain't no way. Well, now I have to go in there and get information, because I thought I took a picture of him. I think Square's still having a sale on all of their majority of their Final Fantasy games, Sabrina. You might be able to get it. Especially for a cheaper price. I already wrote down his immunities. I need to know what he actually does, though, so we gotta read the scan. We're getting Kamari. Scan. Double cast and fast moves are key. Threat and delay help. Counters will Wakazashi if hit while his overdrive is full. His dog uses a different nasty attack every fight. Okay. Make sure to get a picture of that this time. And I already wrote, I'm pretty sure I already wrote down what I need for him. Slow eject, KO, darkness, petrification, confusion, sleep, silence, and berserk. So we can't confuse you. We can poison you though. Zuka is when his overdrive ain't full. To be fair, I didn't do power break. To be fair. I was like, we have to get more turns. Seems like it wants us to build up agility. So I think that's the other issue. We're lacking in the turn department. I can't give him more agility because he's not next to a thing. These two, though. Let's go to Besaid. We're 2 hours 34. Okay, so we're alright. I think these next few streams are going to just be gathering information on
Here we go.
what we can set up. I wish we could buy the grenades. Being able to have an option for making ourselves immune to status elements again would be nice. Especially the ones that can't be covered by items. So, evasion. Oh, we can't up our speed though. Yeah, we can't up our speed. He has good evasion, so we're not doing evasion. It's gonna be defense. He has great defense. Match defense. Mari is decent on both sides. Dude. Magic is what's really been eating us up, not gonna lie. Physical side, we've been able to take hits on the physical side. But what do I want to put in this thing? I think strength is fine. I feel like we're at a point where accuracy is okay. Might do HP or one of the defenses. I think we're gonna do a defense spear over there. Yeah, we're gonna do a defense spear. What's your luck at, Orin? 17? Get some extra HP for you. No one's near an empty node. That's fine. Well, just 3 bosses too. That's the funny part. Yojimbo, Mega Sisters, Omega. So less haste. It's so expensive though. Slow proof would be better. Slow proof would be way, way better. What do we do here? Alchemy can be great because we can heal more with the items that we have. That's why I kept that. But I think I for sure want Kamari to have auto haste. He can auto haste. Be auto hasted, maybe give him auto protect. Auto haste, auto protect. Auto haste, auto protect, and maybe an auto shell. Right here. They just won't be immune. This is from the elements, so yeah, I think we'll do that for Kamari. I have a backup save, so if I change my mind, I can always go back and fix it. Then the auto shell. I think we'll do that. Yuna, where is Yuna? We'll give Yuna the other one. Auto shell, auto haste. Let her get an auto protect. I don't know what I want to do for this last thing though. So I was thinking giving her stone proof on this so that way she can just have buff stuff. But what was it, 2019? That costs 4. We'd only have to make one for... Yeah, T's already has one. So if we were going to make one, it would have to be one... That'd be 4, 8, 16. So 4, 8, 16. We have 22. I'm pretty sure. We're at 22. Yeah. So first one drop us to 18. 14 will be what the next one we're at. Then after that will be 10. 6. So we'll be able to make 5 stone proofs. 5 of them. I don't know what I really don't know what I want to do. We kind of messed up with how we like did some other things. There's no other shop here besides this one, right? I could revisit other shops and see if they have anything to offer that might be helpful. I think a slow proof from one of these is good for us. So we'll have to come back and figure that out. I know Orin has a slow proof. Yeah, that's slow and dark. Okay, let's just go down the list and revisit shops and see if... Okay, you're doing that ship in the sky.
You're counting.
I think Kilika might... I don't think Kilika has anything that
Here
we
we go.
like. Yeah, her. Yeah, you don't really have anything I care about. Just all fire strike stuff. Oh, we can't walk to the airship? We have to use the same spear? Okay.
You're counting.
Rin just gives us empty slots. So let me go here. What do you have? Just no frost and ice strike. We don't need that. Once has expensive stuff, but I don't think any of the things Once has something we care about. So I mainly just wanted this sword from Once for Tidus. Yeah. And then it's just the SOS stuff. This is kind of tempting to get for Riku, I won't lie. I think each of the travel agencies is themed around the area they're in. So this one down here will probably have like SOS and Null Shock. Ah. Yeah, so it's gonna fit that theme. No, I haven't been to Luca. I wonder if the Luca shops got changed. Probably not, but...
Here we go.
Wouldn't hurt to see if I can... Oh, so Luca's the one for water. Interesting. And then the items are... well, items. There should be merchants all around Luca, I'm pretty sure. I think this is where we want to go. Go this way. I've never spoken to her, so I don't know what she has. Dark touch and silence touch. Oh. There's a reason why I ignored you. Look at this stuff. Oh, 6K. That's expensive. still need some work. If you want to get your hands on that thing. Not like we can use it. Not like you'll actually... I think that's all for shops. I think that's all the shops here. Yeah, that's it for the shops that are here. So, what else? We've already seen Mia Naira. We've talked to her a lot. And there's nothing over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, you can see the airship from right there. It's so cool. I like how depending on where you are in the world, you can see the airship. The goers are just chilling. Well, look at the mountain for Ronso, no better way to die. Oh yeah. The last few remaining Ronso are in Luca. They must be really sad. So that's it for that. One thing I love about 10 is
You're counting up.
the way that the world like changes. The NPCs will actually comment on it and have new dialogue playing on different points in the world. Say the end. But yeah, the Moonflow might have some stuff. Discount, as if. Silence proof in the water war, though. Yeah, none of this works for me. Yeah, they're all touched, though. We need strike. We need strike. All shop and all tide. Magic counter. I don't remember her having a magic counter when we first came here. But to be fair, I was broke. So it's not like I was really doing a good job watching for that.
Rides the shoe puff? Oh.
Yeah, why not? Ride the shoe puff. Shoe puff launching. The temples, they're still just tripping on all that. There's that chest right there. And there's that one right there. There's nothing over here. Cool. What are they selling in Guado Salon? This is the inn. Stay away from here. They're just dooming and glooming. Let's go here. You have something for me, right? Just extra magic events. So yeah, no, I don't think they have anything else we can use, and we... None of them sell. What's in here? All right. What about over here? Oh. So I gotta figure out how to make use with the stuff that I do have then. I wonder if they just left ins in the game just for the hell of it, because you don't ever use them to heal. Use the save sphere. No shopping beacon now. Can't buy anything in Bevel. I don't remember the round cells here. Oh, it's just strength with single slots. So you gotta teach you keep on changing times. There's a few rounds left. So I got no idea. That's my own fault for burning everything on Tidus, though. Not really trying to figure out the other things, I guess. Because what do you sell? Yeah, don't really have anything. Alright, so let's look at what we do have. If we go after Omega, we'll have to set up Stoneproof. But maybe we can read a Stoneproof if we set up our armor or read the turns right. If we do that, we no longer get a first strike. I think I'd rather have a first strike than auto haste. I think I'd rather have that. So we'll give one more person an auto haste, and then we'll give the rest, and then we'll give someone else a first strike. And then maybe somebody else a first strike, I guess. I don't know. I think the first 3 turns will are more important for that. So let's see. Cool. So we didn't do that. So I'm going to buy a thing for Riku. We're going to give her a first strike. I think we give Yuna auto haste.
May I?
Can we sell anything? I might sell this. This SOS Overdrive, I'm thinking... Honestly, this one would be better with the SOS reward, so I might keep this. Could play around that. If someone wants to use magic, that'd be the Maga Sisters. If he has Reflect up, she's more likely to cast magic. She'll still do the other things too. This one has a magic counter on it. And this is just pure empty 3 slots.
Thank you.
Okay. So Rikyu is getting a first strike. It's a sleep strike. And a slow strike. That's all this really needs. That's all that really needs. That's your elemental can give us SOS Null All, right? Right here, yeah. And SOS Null All. Go to Kimari. I think we want to go look at this. Switching out to Kimari. I want him to have it. I think he deserves it. So give him the auto protect. Give him the auto haste. Give him the auto shell. You know what? We'll save on 153. I'm fine with that. I gotta go back to you now. And I want you to have auto protect. Wherever it is. You can give her that auto shell, auto protect. We've been dealing a lot with breaks, so I feel like maybe I want her to have that so she can survive stuff and help the others. So then we'll keep it like that. So yeah, we have 152 as our backup. We're gonna try and experiment with the Magus sisters.
Here we go!
Okay, let's go to... This doesn't really matter what we grab that. We have to get Walker to low HP again. guard. You should be able to take the hit for them. Guess we just have you two do this. Why is Yuna doing 800 damage? There we go. I mean, I know I'm having her in Tidus's grid, but like, jeez. And I think we'll just do this. We'll set up the autosave for the Magus Sisters, and we'll figure out something. We know that she'll go for Waka because he'll have the highest HP. Whenever she wants to do that water-based thing, she wants to go for whoever has the highest MP. Cool. Yeah, first strike, you have your protections. Hey, Drip. How's it going? It's going alright. How about you, Cheese? I have 3 more, well, technically 4, but, you know, Jimbo, Omega, Magus Sisters, and then before we take on, we decide to take on the final boss. So I'm trying to figure out this strategy for them. How about yourself? I hope you're doing alright. It's really good to see you, Cheese. I want to protect those being on the show. I think we need to prioritize that more so you can just protect. I just have to just provoke both of them. Instead of protecting Shell on him, we should be okay. So we'll put him on Stoic so we can just take all the hits. Alright, let's see how we do this. We just got unpacking up. Oh, nice. I'm excited. How's Katie? Is she recovering well, Cheese? And how are your classes going? You're teaching again, right? Awesome. So with you now up here, I want Waka to come in. I forgot to change his ball. Whatever. Start teaching again today. Nice. Well, you see the Dr. Friday? Okay, okay. Why did I have so many turns? She does that. It's so annoying. But let's actually remember to switch Waka's ball around so she stays asleep longer. And we're going to put Slow Strike on that ball. And one a few times where we can use Slow. What's the current thing that you're teaching them? You have to do that. Wheel throwing at the moment? Ooh, fancy, fancy. We also can do slow proof if we wanted to. Orin, I think Orin having Slow proof this better, but we're gonna do this. We've got a full 10-person class. It's lit cheese, that's really cool. Protect, on the shell, auto protect. Slow and stone, maybe? Slow proof. You know what? We're gonna put slow proof and stone proof on this weapon, on this ring for Yuna. So we'll give her a slow proof on here. Give Waka a slow strike. Actually, we don't need slow strike. We'll just slow them down ourselves. We also didn't save where we taught Yuna slow. That's something I just thought about. But could switch in Kimahri. Kimahri learn slow. If we can find it. There we go. Slow or Sloga? If Yuna has slow proof, it's only one person getting slowed, so I guess it wouldn't really matter all too much. But I think we'll do slow. Have Kimahri learn it. So we have Kimahri equipped with... Yeah. So we'll do it like that. And we'll figure out the rest. I was paying attention. I don't know if I got ambushed or not. I hope that it wasn't. Okay, he's completely changed that so we can't do anything. So we do switch Riku out right away. I think we go to Kimahri. Kimahri cast slow. Swap Yuna to Waka. And Waka do a Sleep Buster on her. And we'll swap Tidus's weapon to this. I'll Tidus provoke you first. Got Tidus do this, or Kimahri do that. She wastes a turn to wake her up. She doesn't reflect. I think we set up another Sleep Buster and hope that she can keep her asleep. Or she uses a Stinger to wake her up. I don't know if it's always guaranteed, but it's funny that she'll do that. Sato and Kimahri, that's what I didn't want. Well, that was on Tidus. Swap the Yuna. Yuna do a Karaga here. Kimahri barely lives that. Gonna have to swap Kimahri out for Riku, maybe. Warren. No, we gotta go Waka. Need Waka to Magic Break her. She wastes a turn to get rid of it. Let's provoke you and hope that we get the Stinger. Well, we almost there to Sabrina. Now again, we need to magic break you. You're A, okay. It has to be because she still has the thing up. I think that's the reason why. No, we don't want that. We can do this though. I need her to do the stinger. She doesn't want to do that. She wants to go pasado. It's actually kind of annoying that she doesn't want to do anything else. Because she has that on. Yeah, has her overdrive. Your fingers cramping. Oh goodness, Sabrina. You need to be stopped recently. Let's get Waka. Beautiful. Now you want to use the stinger. But that's on Yuna. Do they? I'm pretty sure they have an attack pattern. Let's just go ahead and do that. She decides to wake her up. They get super mighty G. So now they're hasted. I think Serene's shield is a better option. Waka's the one I really didn't want to get hit there. We did it! Yo, thanks, Sabrina. Good job. Terra Graviton. But that just ends up taking everybody out. Okay, I have a general idea though. We're gonna play around more slow. Because I think slow proof and dark proof. I think that's better for us. He's an auto haste, so doesn't need to worry about that. So let's just trigger this autosave again. I think I'm actually going to use this save. Okay. 3 hours. So we'll do a few more attempts to try and get an understanding. Okay, we're getting an encounter. That's such a funny sight seeing, you know, one-shot something. Yeah, equip Kamari with this though, so we have to re-trigger the thing. Then run back out. There. Like I said, we're going to give it a few more tries and go from there. Okay, Kamari's in the front though. Even it's not the one with slow. Let's go for a Sleep Buster here. And try to run away after the cutscene. Let's see this provoke this one over here. That's what we love to see. It was on Waka. Cindy has auto life? Yeah. She has auto life. fun, right? More like 4 of them. Yeah. You're not wrong. I forgot to change Yuna's overdrive again. Seen them with poison. Love when she does that. Just keep doing the stinger. Just keep doing the stinger. Now she's all angry. There we go. How am I gonna survive their overdrive? I have no idea. Got no idea. How did you still hit that even though you can't see? Who's the one that's about to attack? You? You're silenced, so it should be fine. That would be Waka. Did it really have to be Waka here? B is you. Now they get to be hasted. Good for them. That's gonna go on Yuna. Might just give Yuna SOS in the wall. First time round, but in the next round, Terra Graviton is something that's been killing us. And there it is. It's a physical attack, and then we die. I wonder if she will still cast it, even if she's not. Even if she's silenced or something. She may inflict their confusion. She has 2 targets to hit. We're gonna seed cannon Mindy. I'm gonna try that. She has 2 targets. I can't fight them one at a time. I'm playing a modded version. So put you back in. Orange 53. There. Kamari can survive Arazia, so we can't have Kamari provoke her and keep her attention. While we have Tia's provoke Mindy. We can find that gap after. Forgot to lower his HP. Provoke her. She stabs her. You would think her regular stinger would do something for us here, but no. I forgot that Waka gets his HP back after... Will Tita still get his turn here? this. This is a remedy. Slow you back down. Should have done a Karaga. Yup, should have done Karaga. I should experiment with the water eater and see if that will still take away his MP. Glad we switched there. Oh. Okay. So what if I seed cannon you? There we go. So hoping she hit the other one, but at least we know she uses Stinger when she's like that. But Seed Cannon's definitely the wave. Terra Graviton. Come on. But that's fine, at least we know Seed Cannon's the wave with that. So we're gonna experiment a bit more. I'm gonna see what happens if Walk has Water Eater on when we go in here. 'Cause I think it has to be the Knolls. Like, it's not gonna restore his MP. What's up, Patrick? How you doing? Have I finished my battle with Omega? We lost that one. Stone is what really kept doing us in. We reached the point where we ate Nova, and that wasn't fun either. Max damage. Okay, so let's get Kimari here. Kimari, slow you. Switch to Waka right here. Go for a Sleep Buster. Provoke you. Just gonna use that turn to stab her. She sets up Reflect. We're gonna experiment again, see what happens. I think he still gets affected by the status elements and stuff. And he still gets poisoned. That's a bit on the annoying side. Let's get Yuna. No, let's go back to Kimari. Kimari can Asuna here. Give Waka that. You collect too many equipment, so you're going to sell the useless ones. Nice. We gotta get rid of your thing. Beautiful dodge from you. Love how I keep forgetting to change Tidus is over, or not Tidus, Yuna's overdrive, pardon me. Automatic Sensory Beast is Dark Dance to beat? I would say probably not. Probably not. There's a remedy on her. Just do everything in our power to keep you asleep. Go ahead and do this. Go and do this. You've gotta be kidding me, dude. Gotta be kidding me. So you have to hit yourself? Did you really have to hit yourself? She's gonna do a remedy on her, yep. Got to haste them up. It's because I'm playing a modded version, Crystal. Terra Graviton, that's gonna kill everybody. I knew it! It's status ailments, man. We don't have anything to prevent us from getting put to sleep. Show will make sure we live it, but it's every status ailment in the book. So, no, Waka will not. We saved here, so we can just continue from here. So Waka won't. Auto haste is good. Auto life might only benefit Kimari because he has auto haste. This gets Berserk. This one, I think I'd rather just get hit with Berserk. So yeah, we need the pep talk. Doom. And for you now, what should I put on this thing? I think stone, because for one thing, we can just sell this ring. Right, I gotta get Kimari low. Is this the Dark Sisters? A modded version of them, yeah. Just do that. Go grab Yuna. Yuna. There we go. It's getting late. You're going to bed. Yo, get some good rest. They are stronger in a sense. But he'll still get poisoned. You know what? You know what we're going to do? Frostide and Blaze. It's like, I need to not have to deal with the poison. So I'm pretty sure he still gets poisoned from it. But I don't remember now. If he doesn't get poisoned from it because it's full-on immune, then we're good. This is the Masters Challenge mod made by Cariffian. So we know she does Pasado, she does a thing, she like goes Pasado, Stinger, but there's like so many variables that determine when she wants to do what she wants to do, though, the issue. Because if there's a Reflect on Cindy, she's going to cast her magic. Actually, let me haste you now here. Switch you out for Waka. Waka the Sleep Buster to put her back to sleep. She gets to rest. Go to you. She'll probably stab her to wake her up. Okay, cool. She targeted Kimari with the Stinger. Let's go and do that. Will Waka still get poisoned? That's what I need to know. Because the attack completely didn't hit. Cool. He whiffs. So I should have set up a name. Do-do-do. Bring in Kamari later. We need something. So at least now I know he won't get poisoned because the attack will just completely whiff. I have to get him low again, like, okay, cool, I don't. Go back. The auto haste is, I feel like it's helping us. So honestly, this new flare would be good. Boom. I didn't equip her thing. Oh, we're doing everything wrong. Let's get an aim set up so Kamari can consistently hit that. Let's get another aim set up. So get it with Berserk. Let's provoke you. Put her back to sleep. Tease ends up cursed. Do that. Sleep Buster her. She might miss the stinger, but she's also sleeping. Yeah. Now she sets up the reflect. She does a remedy here. Let's dispel this. So yeah, we have to put her back to sleep. Gotta be omnipotent for this, though. But I think we can. I think we can make this work. She hit Yuna before she could even get back. The little one is the biggest issue that I need to direct all my energy towards, though. Cindy will mainly want to get rid of the debuffs on her sisters. Mindy has 300k, which we could probably take out. Especially if we're constantly setting up our debuffs. Sense, health, and life. That means we're supposed to be protected against confusion and only get berserked. He got confused there, so can I not? Am I not protected against it? That's something I'm actually really confused about. Like, I do want the protection because there's other status elements to worry about. Sleep poison. We'll go with this one then. And just go with that shield then instead. This confusion's worse for me to deal with. Berserk, at least he'll hit one of them, so we can dance around that. She has a confused proof and a slow proof. Let's do this too. Sounds confused proof. Okay. Let's dance with that. So I think if we can get rid of the littlest sister, we'll have some more breathing room, because all of the status ailments that are making us lose a lot of turns are coming from her, essentially. I forgot that you put Riku with her thing again. She'll prioritize the one on the right, the far right first, to get rid of her status ailments. But I have to remember to actually lead with Riku having her first strike weapon. We're losing a third turn that like set something up because of that. There's their. It's down here. I don't think there's a point in giving her initiative. Let's go back and go back in. Okay, should be a bit better. We'll actually have something. And I forgot to change overdrives. Oh well. I want to be able to set up a switch this. We go switch to this one. She gets to stay asleep. Kamari slow her down. We'll provoke her. And she's more likely going to do... Oh, she did Stinger this time. Nice. Waka still has the most MP. She always leads with her water thing, and that's going to go on Waka. Since Waka's immune, that's a free turn. But whose T is going to end up hitting? Nice. She'll probably want to get rid of a debuff on somebody. Let me get Waka in. So Waka can set up an aim. Ooh, a Calamity. So what is it? Pasado, Calamity, Stinger? Then you end up hitting her with a Remedy. What a nice crit. Her, then her. She'll probably try to set up a Reflect. Yup. She chose to hit Waka there. Oh my goodness. Okay, what should I do? What should I do? I'm gonna change the overdrives around. I think Kamari on Comrade is fine because he should take the other should take the aggro. I essentially want him to just be ignored for the most part. Want him to be ignored for the most part. Like for you, you're just gonna go better if we heal. So we'll do that. Now, again, let's make sure, Riku, you're on the right thing. You are. Swap Riku right away for Kimari. Kimari slows her. Waka puts her to sleep. Then we just keep hoping Kamari can seed cannon. We just keep hoping he can just get a seed cannon off. You know, her being afflicted with slow is good for us. She's now able to get a turn to do this. Let's provoke her. Then we'll have Kimari provoke her. Wakes her up and does all of that. Great times, great times. We don't really want Titus hasted. It's going to be her again. And she casts a spell. Because of course she does. I do have to get rid of this. That puts her to sleep. Will she still counter if she's confused? She's confused. You're right here. So what I'm gonna do now is trust over to Kimari. Can Waka get an extra turn? He can. Let's up an aim. Put her back to sleep. I guess we hit you. Let's go back to Yuna. It's kind of awkward that she'll still counter even when confused. She's B. Dang, she didn't choose her. Waka still has the highest MP. Good. This ends up being a free round. Wish you hit her that time. I think Master Know All does the cheers and stuff, by the way. Still can't hit her consistently with Kamari. She'll counter right away. Okay. Walker, you're not supposed to miss that. You're not supposed to miss that. So they have cheer. Yeah, they have cheer, reflex, and all that set up. That's kind of annoying. Kamari's dead here. Oh, he lived it. That's so funny. We're literally gambling on that. She's silent, so she can't do anything here. It's on Yuna now. I'm surprised we actually got that hit there. But they're at a max of 5. Yeah. And we can't dispel that. That's the annoying part. Master Elite. Okay, man. Okay. That seems a bit excessive. That's why we zombie the other two. That's why we zombie them, right? Remedy gets rid of zombie. The only thing Remedy doesn't get rid of is curse. So hold up now, hold up now. So we know when she gets it a second time, she's gonna do that elixir. So I'm not gonna do another one, but I'm gonna look at my stuff real quick. So I don't think we have enough to do it for another one. But if we did, it'd have to go on the Waka. Yeah, zombie touch. We don't have zombie strike. We can't do zombie strike. I'd have to use that skill spear. For zombie attack, yeah. Skill spear is just a big power increase, right? Yeah, okay. So out of everyone here, I'd probably have to teach T this. That. Remedy does get rid of zombie. Yeah, remember that. It's curse that it can't get rid of, but we can't even curse them. We don't have an option for that. So if we can consistently hit them with a zombie attack, that'd be cool. Let's go to this thing. We do have zombie strike right here and a sleep strike. Proof could do something with this. This does have a bunch of immunities. Counter. I can have Kamari. We'll figure it out. But I'm gonna call it here. I just want to thank you all for vibing out and chilling with me. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Be safe, everybody.